rod without hunting when a bad one hit. Thought the sand would shred my skin. But we toughed it out.
May your enemies...
Hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require
The next time I leave, I'm heading to the
Your
grove.
blade arm ache?
May your blade strike true. Regala attacked the core root.
And an outsider defended it.
Now they're mad.
Have you been in the cut? This could be a sight to behold. People can hear
Have I got news
Maybe
for
if I
you,
just
Red?
put this piece like that.
You ride machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one around here. If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. Two sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope. Sounds like Dell and Boomer were here, and they went on to Las Vegas. Maybe I should check in on them, see how they're doing. Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rock breaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha ha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chain Scrape.
They hide all kinds of dangers.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh
You!
outpost nearby.
I know you see me.
The rebel kind.
Walked it off, huh?
I think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. Let's take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. I still need to find out what happened to Runda's gear. Could fry that machine with shock ammo. Oh, that cart. This is where Runda's gear went missing. I still need to find out what happened to it. I still need to find out what happened to Runda's gear. cart. This is where Runda's gear went missing. I still need to find out what happened to it. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. Somewhere to hide. So it was a sunwing. If I want to find Reggie's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Runda's crew. Will make an interesting color for my armor. Here I come. That bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. Acid won't make much of a dent. Can't hit that. Rhonda needs the cargo sack intact. Cold as a glacier. Got it. I should let Rhonda know. Her people will want to salvage that cargo sack.
You're back.
If I never see it to knock again, I'll count myself lucky.
I got the camping gear you needed. And I took down that bellowback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thanks, Aloy. Least I know I can keep my crew safe till we're ready to head to no man's land. And with that contract fulfilled, payment is due. You deserve it.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
I still can't believe those Tanakh soldiers try to come after us. In the middle of a storm.
Belgians must be spitting out hunter-killers, too. Come on, come on! Oh! Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Save these for when I need it. Could set that off if I shoot at another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Eyes and ears open, soldier.
I'm under fire! There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
Who did this?
The rebels got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
I'm all alone here. Oh, my eyes! Damn it!
Can't take the heat!
Bring her down! She's in retreat! Take it apart!
Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Area should be coast as clear. Let's hope it stays that way. This'll break my fall. heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Snatched a Ravager last week. That cannon was a good get.
The sandstorm's giving its all.
All clear?
Tired, standing around, that's all.
Halt, Outlander! Intruder! I can't see her now!
This'll earn me my mark!
The smoke's too thick! Are you hiding in that grass? Any sign yet?
This is idiotic. How is he getting over here?
There's too many tracks around here!
Looking for me.
I know this area better than you!
How are we doing?
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
She ran! I've got her! Ah! One roasted machine coming right up!
coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. The key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. Tags. Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these. I'll save the extra stock for later. Still in this fight. need these later, for sure. The signal must be coming from that tall neck. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? Dead Osram. Killed by machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them. But I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. That's useful. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Here comes trouble. Pain subside. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy. reboot should fix things. Fire won't do much. Hunter killer. Easy to take down.
May honor call.
Good day. Keep your blade bright.
But you and me, guarding the memorial
All
road?
blades against
Maybe
Regal.
even catching some
If
fights in
only
the
my
arena.
blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Whatever you wanted.
Well, it's a good thing
Walk
you're
tall,
not.
champion.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation.
That one's changed
deep within
too.
the rainforest.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war. We will honor the voices here. Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from, so anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the force.
Join JTF-10
The visions.
for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
The Tremor Tusk and the
Our
rebels.
chief owes you his life.
No. They're all part of the same thing.
We share the same enemies, Outlander.
You fought
So,
well.
I've been thinking.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
You and the chief saved us at the Cool Root. Honor and strength.
You'll need to work on strengthening your arm.
It seems
Walk with
Regala is our
honor.
common enemy.
Good to see you, Outlander. The vision.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Thought I'd be grateful to an outlander.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading
What
to
have we
the
done
gold
at this
to see
time,
for
Dax?
myself.
May Regala's rebellion turn to
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
By the 10, I wish. I earned so many marks for that.
What do you mean? One mark.
I hear you got new armor.
Do you not know how to count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the lights on it.
You say that. You've earned this.
Regala's campaign never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Willow.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps.
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Today's not as quick as I'd like.
Well, train harder, fight harder. You're no ordinary machine.
You've got to admire her boldness.
Walk among us.
Divisions.
Be welcome.
Your spear
Hail, Outlander!
Enter, ally of the Tanakh.
I'll put these in my pack.
forgot to mention. Last time I visited Hidden Ember, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Gotta take advantage of that. Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
Let me provide! Targeting that machine!
There you are. Thought you'd left me.
We did it! You okay?
A bit That's
winded.
one, but I'll be alright. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. I'll take those cores, Aloy. Aloy, here. I'll take the cores. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. I'll take those cores, Aloy. Aloy, here. I'll take the cores. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. I'll take those cores, Aloy. Aloy, here. I'll take the cores. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. Take this to a dyer later.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop up.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Aloy, everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just here to regroup for a bit.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
What's this?
Strike. It's a Tanakh game. I'm pretty bad at it, but it's fun.
Think you could teach me?
I would, but I can barely make sense of it myself. Be better off learning from Salma and Chainscrape. She can be pretty passionate about it, but she knows Strike as well as any Tanakh.
Guess I'll have to make some time to visit her when I can. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chainscrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
This is the core from the weapon that took out that Zenith's shield, near that facility where we found Beta. Gaia said it was advanced, like Zenith's tech. How did Silence figure out how to build something like this?
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
Just don't get this last.
It looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Dinosaurs.
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Where have I seen this before?
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
I just think she talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
Good wings holding up?
Stay alert, soldier. I've got nothing
You
to
shouldn't
report.
miss this chance to trade. You can make yourself stand out with that.
That hunter-killer is more powerful than a normal machine. Talk's not gonna help me here. Well, won't have to worry about running out.
Almost close.
Don't get closer.
Be ready. On my word.
Be patient. Hatacto! Come back!
You said we needed a vantage point.
I didn't say climb a tall neck. Hatacto! Watch for those machines!
Sounds like those Tanakh soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again. And now they're leading those machines straight to me.
Where did these machines come from?
Tallneck's Nora! We need your...
You stood with me.
Always have a
I
machine
stand with
escort.
you.
Hit the weak points and we'll end this faster.
How many
I'll
are
take
there?
this one out. Stick with me, Hatacto.
I'm with you, Doc.
Stick with me, Hitato!
Just try to stay out of trouble this time.
I'm here, Hitato!
I put you in danger.
You put yourself in danger.
Our orders are to locate any Regala rebel outposts. I thought if we climbed that tall neck, we'd be in a good place to look for them.
Your first order is always to stay alive. You can do your duty or complete your mission if you're dead. No one doubts your bravery or your skill as a warrior, Hitato, but there is more to a warrior than the blade. There's more to honor than death.
That Nora warrior fights with bravery. She's fearless.
And she stayed alive like me. A warrior than
You fight well. I can learn from you.
She wouldn't have had to fight if you'd stood back and thought.
Plasma won't do much here. An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving
Hair
on.
like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
Your blade be bright.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. The lowlands are home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. You should consider visiting our hunting grounds, southwest of here. Get some training in. Maybe learn a new trick or two.
I'll keep it in mind when I'm out there. Thanks.
You're far from home, traveler.
Good day, warrior.
May your blade be bright.
Feeling exposed out here, without the cover of the jungle. There's Fall's Edge. Decca should be waiting for me in there. I'm making good use of this.
Make sure you add rocks to the perimeter. You don't want those machines getting loose. So the rumors are true. You must be Akara's new champion. I appreciate the aid you've given our chief. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you. I'll be waiting.
Trial for you, Hunter?
Easy there.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth, told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenaks took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunks of scrap!
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on!
Got you! Talana?
We've got your back! Not now! Come on, Aloy! Give it to him! More ammo coming your way! Down it goes. Here, Aloy, reload! My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy?
Yeah,
You're as fierce a fighter as ever.
and you're still adept with your traps.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned, but I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in our way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanukh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
You're complaining about today? Anything to report?
Doing anything. Need to get some training.
All those soldiers earning their marks with Regala, and I'm stuck here.
Any sign of the enemy?
Give me the latest.
Movement! There!
I got you.
Did anybody else see something?
Let's just be careful.
My fault. Don't know what got into me. Get a grip, would you?
Scared them off.
Eyes and ears. Too many whiners in the
Might be a good time to let Talana and Amadis in.
Hey! Oh!
This is the place! They're on me!
Okay. Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy. Bet I can strike quicker than you.
Hey!
Nothing!
Get them covered!
Make...
Ammo might help.
Now it's her turn!
Kill her now! Over here!
Let us out! We can't have lost them!
As soon as the coast is clear.
Bring it! We'll see who's the better drinker.
That's all of them.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
Guess we're too late!
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
Guess we're too late! Think you can dodge my arrow? Good hit! You made an opening!
right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
That's him! Firepaw's right on his heels. There's no match for it alone. Come on!
Got you! Alana?
We've got your back! Not now! Here, Aloy, reload! Oh! Bet I can strike quicker than you. Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Nock territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth, told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Come on!
Got you!
We've got your back! Not now! Ah!
big hit.
I know you're tougher than that, Aloy!
Hit him with ice!
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy?
Yeah.
You're as fierce a fighter as ever.
And you're still adept with your traps.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. But you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
All right, let's hear it.
Are you my relief?
Are we clear?
There's only machines and animals out there.
Anything to report?
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt Pipe.
Might be a good time to let Talana and Amatis in.
Hey, you see something then?
Where?
You want to look over there?
Last time you said that,
They need help!
This'll hurt her! Smoke!
Eyes open! We'll find her. Well, start searching. Find her. Make it quick.
Here?
Hey! You stopped searching?
Something's amiss.
Search! Or we're next!
Can you see any escape routes?
I want her found.
Way ahead of you!
Are you sure you're on the right side? I'm moving over here.
No stone unturned!
You won't take me too, Outlander! Keep your eyes peeled. Might be that Outlander.
She's back!
keep a lookout. He's taking us down.
We've got trouble! You see even a blade of grass move,
There's
you
nobody
shout!
here. At least, I don't think there is. You had me there for a second.
Ah!
Ahead!
Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Make her pay! Ah!
You! With me!
Fine!
I want them both! We'll hunt you down!
Already on it!
We'll get her.
What have you got for me? Targets! There!
This'll earn me my mark!
Fight me! You see them? Oh! Oh! Oh!
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis. Come on.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
Guess we're too late!
That hit its mark!
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Freed by Karja? Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you all right?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Forgot like I passed our defenses, but it won't happen again. Honor and strength. May your
Honor and
enemies fall.
strength.
It's an honor.
Nice choice of armor.
You thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Honor and strength.
Walk with strength. Good day.
Honor and everything.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
Your enemy is
brings
mine.
the Chief's champion.
Welcome, Elder.
It's the Chief's champion. May our blades strike us.
You're far from home, traveler.
So he's okay.
Traitor.
Have an opening.
Found him in rebel gear. He was the one who killed his
The
squad.
Regala's campaign comes
If you
to a
walk
swift
by,
end.
you
Return
out on
again. Trade.
Come to think of it. So, I've been thinking.
keep it moving.
Good to see you.
That
Greetings,
blade
warrior.
might be blunt, but the real thing's not. Be proud.
We had more soldiers than Nora. Let our blades see Regala together, but they'll strike again.
Welcome, warrior.
Walk among us.
May
Be
your
welcome.
enemies fall.
You offended the crew lace here.
Your
We thank
courage
you.
inspires us.
Outlander.
Trying to hurt yourself with
Will
those?
trade with the Tanakh?
A swift victory. You honor the Tanakh. It seems Regala is our common enemy.
Don't mind her.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
So...
Outlander. You fought well for an Outlander.
May honor guide you.
Honor and strength.
Are you an ally just for today, or for every battle?
Good day. Every battle brings surprises.
Let no insult be unanswered.
Takara will...
You shouldn't.
Welcome, Outlander.
A rush of air.
Serve the memory of the town.
We walk in strength.
Your cart
It was quite a bump.
I feel like I care about visions.
They have a right to the forest. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the a good soldier. Care.
Every inch of that ground.
Questioning our chief, but you and me guarding the Memorial Grove.
It just...
Maybe even. Fights in the arena. Come on.
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there. Well,
She dresses for
You're not in charge.
You stood serve.
I heard from our scouts.
You've earned your honor. You up for a game of strike?
If you walk by,
You should see her spear in action.
You can rest your feet and blade here.
Your blade be bright.
Never thought I'd be grateful to
Your
an
arrows be true. Strike true as the 10.
That machine was built to kill hunters. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
You've earned our trust, Outlander.
You defended the Kuma. We thank you.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
Does your blade arm ache?
We walk in strength.
Seek out the wisdom of the visions. Hikaru commands my blade.
I used to fight with one just like it.
Good day, champion.
Thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Your spear is
Valor's
known
bane.
throughout the lands.
Leave him
May your blade
alone.
be sharp. Walk
May
tall,
your blade
champion.
strike true.
Hikaru will try it. I'm sure of it.
May the Ten guide.
Are you showing off? Good day.
You have earned a place here.
Don't forget your duty later.
My strength is yours.
If Regala can be challenged by an outlander,
You can walk proudly.
Greetings,
Outlander.
warrior.
May Regala's rebellions turn to desert dust.
Strike true as the 10.
You do me honor.
Your
with
courage
return.
serves you well.
The 10 guide you. Good day.
Honor and strength.
You there. Come and trade.
Hey, it's Ikaru's champion.
Yep, that's her.
Walk with
The
strength.
champion from the pool.
Let our blades seek Regala together.